Alright. Outworld delegation returns a long post Shenso sword and invites you to part in a short. Your lead invites you to take part in sword gifting ceremony. I know I should have done this a little bit earlier before the flight. But no. Okay, so we're gonna do the companion mission before the update. You probably know I already tried, or tried the herbalist. But never mind, I already tried, he's good, so maybe we could perform. Or how about we do the standard banner instead? I already completed and don't have YongYea yet. Wait, hold on a second. Which one? Shuffle lock. Oh, no, data bank. Characters and YongYea, where is she? Okay, so I don't have. Robin on the second account, I carry on the second account. Black Swan didn't ruin my. Ugh. Okay, here are the characters, and this is. Don't have Sela 100%. I don't have Blade 100%. Don't have Fu Xuan 100%. Jing Liu. Runway Black Swan. That's it. Rest is either on main account, second account. That's it. I'm kind of a bit sleepy because I have played too much initially the arcade. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Save a lot of money on that one. Don't ask me. You're gonna sell that AK-47 inheritance. That's only enough to buy me a ticket or two. So let's whoop him. There's rewards. YongYea. YongYea random have brother on this one. Whoa. 3 4 stars. Jetpack signature code. Whatever. For like 1.5 years on the free to play, yes. Gotta believe it wasn't if you pull her on Sparkle's banner. That's not quantum, that's wind. Damn it. Okay, so we don't have any time to spare. Oh, wait. And there's exchange. Yada. This is on mobile on my tablet, so it's time to tablet it out. No worries, I have CapCut on the tablet, so. Right. This is 10. I don't think I'm gonna get charged you because it's a hostage. And of course, the abandoned mission was taking place before. It should be part of the instead of companion quest. Maybe I've missed something. Why is it for preservation? Alright. This 40. You call this luck, but no 5-star yet. And I think that's the yeah, that's harmony. Okay, harmony. All right, good for YongYea, I guess. Hold on, span just to skip a few banners along the way. Maybe I could get Link Shine instead, aka the other Basically, if I saw Ling Shot at that time, it was basically Sparkle but blended with Gallagher's powers. But no.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
It's a fucking crucible, by the way.
When the dragon turns red, then the green pine shall shed. You say you like me, but
Someone on the left is that necessary.
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yan Cheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where has she been these days?
Yeah, Yun Li. What? Oh yeah, the new version coming up in a few moments until I think tomorrow in the afternoon. Yes, they release a brand new place, and of course it's the second part of this version's Traveler's Quest. I'll put part 2 of that one. What's it so called? Forgot again. Type was a continuance. By the way, you have to complete the entire Penacony on the way up, down. And it's all battery. I'll wait for you. Sold Plowshares. Sword training notes. There should be a cutscene, but oh wait. I could do two of these. Two, yeah, include the flagship quest, but damn it. So, off to our alley this time. Aha! Why is he okay? Or Mally.
there you are.
The little Guinevere.
I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
I hope she won't get drunk this time.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
I never skip class, especially when my legs are broken. And of course, I have a headache. My eyes feel they're gonna blow, and my stomach just feel. It's like I accidentally consume toxic disease. Like I never skip class, especially if I'm getting sick or getting broken immediately. Like all of a sudden, they take me to a hospital or something.
So, I can understand where she's coming from. Don't make excuses for her.
Hey,
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today. Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Ja,
A
so.
table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
Why are you, food critic? Don't like pretending I need to have
Don't
money.
worry. There are two of us.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you. No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off. Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite? Then eat to your heart's content. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenua, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
As he lost to Jing Liu of the baseball set. How about your lance? Or even that watchmaker's hat? Pom Pom's biggest weapon is the trident, getting derailed jailed by the IPC.
So, it really is a baseball bat.
This is basically
The sword doesn't have to be constrained by
if I
its
could
shape.
remember
So,
correctly.
in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits in nature, you know?
This weapon reminds me of way back before Honkai Impact the Third. When Keanu held one of these, fight against zombies, that was on the second game that Hoyoverse developed.
Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Never be mistaken.
Really? But I never guess wrong. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Send it to refinery instead of being confiscated.
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yun Li, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
This is my local secretary.
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless.
Almost forgot.
I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the pan-cosmic trade system. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace Astrum?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Laofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling, and then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
There's no clapping sound.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive. Houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity. Oh, you mean the Miekakivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Miekakivesa return to where it truly belonged. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. But I am. It's the prize for the war dance, after all. I might not know all the stories and legends, but I know a legendary sword when I see one. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Palace of Astrum.
It's still early. Where to now?
Palace of Astrum.
There you are. Come
How long this will be? An hour? 2? Whatever. It's really 2 hours. Oh, look who's here.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment to my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo?
It's all fellow like the beauty.
This knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka
A
Kifeisa.
honorable rival of the Trailblazer.
May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Dumbass.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry
Scromony.
for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifeisa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Lahu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kifeisa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Hang Guang, a craftsman from the Chu Ming's Pyro Gyre forge.
Pyro Gyre?
Hongguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Damn it, Yulni!
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
Again, damn it, Yulni, you can't. I mean, damn it, Yunli, you can't insult Argenti like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Get out! stubborn.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun-Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you please keep an eye on Yun-Li for me? That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun-Li should be around here somewhere.
Otherwise, she just ran off somewhere. Fuck. Really? Where is she? Oh.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did. Really? Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
What's going on? Or should I say, I disagree. You'll end up like what happened to Yanqing.
Grandpa sent you here.
Yes.
Surely he doesn't want you to help me.
Just make sure to
Have
keep
heard
you
of
safe.
cursed swords? That sword is one. You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword?
What happened? Yeah, of course. This is before. What was it? Wulei escaped from the Saga of prison.
Skill. Just by holding
Who gets hurt?
Even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to a forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, he'll no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Hey, wait, are you talking about one of the High Court Quintet's Blade? Yes, but that's a different story. Grudging against Dan Heng. but destroyed Yanqing. You really don't want to end up like Yanqing. Damn it.
I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a Hoyoverse. It loves to
It's
feed
not
on
like
human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Quiet is not gonna like this. These like missions. What the
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Bigger than the last time when we tried to get Blade out of here.
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it. That
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place
Oh,
is filled
no.
with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Better stop Yunli before everything goes nuts. Dumbass. I'll just watch here. Try to take down those red giant robots with her gigantic sword. You're very glad that wasn't that wasn't Sue's song. Otherwise, absolute idiot.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk. Someone else take this one? Pardon my manners.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Take one, you'll need to take the other. Basically.
Azure Dread, White Tiger, less hard, Wasp, yes!
Oh.
last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but automatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything.
Or stripped you out, basically.
You're not really here to help me.
From the military.
You're here to stop me, right? You have a kind soul, but if you want to stop me, you'll have to prove yourself. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Just being careless.
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it. Seems like you've met a lot of people who don't tell you the whole story. Look, I owe you an explanation, but this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan, the sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace.
It's like...
However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing.
The insanity.
In the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking heat and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony, my tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords.
Wow.
I'll separate it from the Heliobus.
Sounds like bad luck.
Then I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me. Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Won't be too late. Won't be too late.
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Imposters, cowards. Oh. Kind of funny, he just sitting there. This time we talk to General Ryan.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady? Sorry for all this trouble. Yun-Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Hongguang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like dooming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They're meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguang's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun-Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistake, despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords. Fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? Huyen is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Hongguang. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Hongguang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resented so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes.
Realizing how dangerous it was.
I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved. Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Choosing the express. Okay. There's a sword again.
Right. Everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yoon Lee's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yoon Lee is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide. Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Guyun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Guyun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword. In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place? That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. Craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right? Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals. So, did you steal it?
No.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission. Not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
But you went to the...
when you
whatever.
believe the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong, better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we miss any clues? Why is this flower petal inside the case? So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her, but I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any faith. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there? No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission.
They're pets also.
The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored. I'm counting on you then.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I want? Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that?
could
Oh,
have thought
powerful.
that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting. That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of the monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies. What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
If you found any clues, feel free to tell. All right. Come back to me when you're ready.
Good to see you again, Master Gongshu.
Yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons was smashed.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yuli, really?
If you found any clues,
We got them all.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Dawei.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
Your statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some...
True. But they all left after delivering the sword. And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left. We looked into it as well. Before Gu Yun was handed over, the side crane at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yun Li.
Why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the aromatons?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission. And that was Miss Yun Li. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Gu Yun. But you stopped.
What Dahao said seemed... Exactly. So at least Yun Li didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the aromaton warehouse.
If your testimony is reliable. I'm not implying anything, but we need to scrutinize every piece of it. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the art. After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
After Yun Li and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yun Li couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell to you, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
There are no signs of the arsenal being broken into, so... The only real evidence is the sword case.
No. The fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself. Which piece of evidence should I use to convince Dahao?
We haven't found any...
Can I prove this?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission. That was Miss Yun Li.
On second thought,
Take your time. My reasoning is, throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke...
on second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. Well, throughout the entire... Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away...
On second thought, maybe...
Take your time. Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyu.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
Take your time. My reasoning... Miss Yunli
Here's
caused
the
a
big...
ruckus at
That's
the
not the
Artisanship
right
Commission,
one.
bidding farewell to you. Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone, and stole Guyun. Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu? I had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there. However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
Yeah.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
On second thought,
Take your time. After bidding, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
on second thought, maybe let...
Take your time. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal?
Hearts belong to Argenti.
Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own.
Ah, yes.
The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifes being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty...
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control
Okay,
of the
here we
sword.
go again.
Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Why did save him as well? Septober's sister skiff. Excuse me. Get.
It's still early. Where to now?
Success and failure. You can't change it.
Good chin. Oh. That reminds me of that scene. Damn, Monk X.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Yes, I did. As a Driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a knight of beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
That doesn't.
He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
That doesn't sound like an LGD. This is what
The
I did.
solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless
He's
beauty.
ignoring Drilla.
To be honest,
It's a sign.
I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from this Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Say yes.
Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. No problem. This. A knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Hey, hold on.
Don't miss the best dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin.
Okay, I'm gonna file this.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge.
Sense a storm.
Rise to the challenge.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Dreams do come true.
Rise to the challenge. Kill the flesh.
Awesome! White tiger, less hard, watch it!
Let's improvise.
The first one.
Let the duel
Let the show begin. Catch up.
Hero's life, dream is on! That was just a small setback. Nothing more.
What? Yes. Ow.
Sense a storm.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
You're fighting a gentleman. Report all your fights.
That was
Bear witness. That's a duel.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Not fresh.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let's dive in. Report all your fights.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Waken dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Give rise to the challenge.
Dreams do come true.
Time to show you.
Ooh, so close.
You're the best. Here you go, Master.
You're fighting a gentleman. Report all your fights.
Time to your prescription.
Not threat.
That's a duel.
Need a shot.
The strength. Waken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Let's dive in. Report all your fights.
Need a doctor? Yeah! You're the best.
Just try myself.
Rise to the challenge. Kill their flesh. You're fighting a gentleman. Report all your fights.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh. Okay.
Success and failure. You can't change it no matter how hard you try.
That's so close. Huh? Wait. UK Mod X 1604.
Night of Beauty. You're not going. You're not going to use Kupian to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Dreams do come true.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Probably better than OJT and YongYea the duel. It's like, oh, what is it?
My friends, indulge yourself.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
The flesh
Dodge this! Commencing support. Enough.
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman, but for all your might.
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Is that...
Let's sign
Dodge this!
Dreams do come true.
No more playing nice.
Just right. Let the show begin.
Oh,
Take your positions.
bear witness.
This! Surprise Venus!
take this. Watch this.
Let me through. Dodge this! Enemy targets detected.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friend, indulge yourself.
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the duel commence.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Want to see what I can do? Commencing support. Ready for another?
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected.
That's what you got. How's this taste?
Behold the symbol of pure.
Answer. Take this! Surprise Venus!
Let's improvise.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Close.
Put forth all your might.
Time to mix things up.
You're the best. You're not going anywhere.
Bear witness.
Mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
My friend, up, let's see ya. It's nothing.
Let's improvise.
Rise to the challenge.
Want to see what I can do to secure? Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
This shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. Dodge this.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. In the mood for another beating?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Wait me. Just want more. Oh, sorry, Argenti.
Commencing support. Enough. Pull me through, or I'll go through you.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Let the duel commence.
Rise to the challenge. Life's like a good brew. Fuck, my friends. Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
Dodge this.
Rise to the challenge.
Take this. Shape of Taishu.
The flesh.
I've lost.
Again?
According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, knight.
But
You've done so much for me already.
That's the sound of the sword.
Time for me to face her alone. I'm
Thank
weary
you.
of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
it's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this...
Why were you Hero 6? Should have me.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Zuming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. And obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of us Xianzhou natives' life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borison army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borison pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. Stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borison. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely one.
How do you get to Yarilo 6? That is impossible. Almost.
But all the young people in the village,
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borison. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
I can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borison. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmaster. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borison cut off my head, but I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou natives' life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war now. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
Distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those...
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. And that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh.
Promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters, but there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. You left me there without ever looking back.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this
Kalevalan people's sword of heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled sword master and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war as a weapon. My purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No, I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword, constantly happily serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Drill's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
So it's goodbye then.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will...
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Helio.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Okay. Right. It's over. And that's where it is.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieja Kivesa, so she dragged me here today.
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the lawful. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Huyan. I'm feeling a bit emotional. Thank you.
Just
for
like
your guidance.
who is turned into this instrument.
I'm truly grateful.
Oh,
By
yeah,
any
that's the
chance,
case.
would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March? Thank you.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Luofu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's what he would have wanted.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire. However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
Okay. Right. That's one down, I think, for another one. I'll probably go for that, whatever. Before we move on, I wanted to just grab a small talk. You want my opinion about what happened? About Feixiao's VA, not the Japanese one, the English one, and how I feel about it. Yep, it's.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant bird.
Okay. This one. Let me give you my opinion about what just happened. happen, okay? Even though when it comes to strikes and boycotts, about Feixiao's English VA getting involved, it's King Terror. It's so awful. It's so retarded that I couldn't even don't want to talk about it. You decide. She decide to try to a very peaceful attempt for destroying the game. No wonder why she got fired. Even though, for those who think that we're assuming that we're harassing her to make her quit voicing Feixiao in the game, we're not assuming any shit. We're gatekeeping this shit. That's how it works. Even at that voice actors, which means every single one of them in that voice acting circle is a moron, and I couldn't even stand of it if they came up with a simple opinion or an opinion whatsoever, a very bad attempt to very bad attempt at saboteur. We'll just report it to Hoyoverse anyway, to get the fire really easily, just like what just happened. It's pathetic. I hope they find a better one soon enough, right after version, was it version 2.5? Is it version 2.6? I don't know. This is not like the RGT voice actor situation. It's different, okay? Stepping down because you have a family to take care of, and you have your other personal issues or personal projects going on. I respect your opinion, your decision. But what I don't respect is how you sabotage the design of Feixiao by just simply swap the skin color, even though you just working as a voice actor. Of course, Michael herself, the POC. What a piece of crap! Seriously. Just voice the character already, then leave the discussion. I'm done with this, so let's move on. So let's see what
When the dragon turns red, then the green pine shall shed.
And there's, of course, there's YongYea's voice actor. No, not the small one, the big one, the red one. They remain anonymous. That people might think, what if it was an AI voice actor?
You say you like me,
Staying anonymous is really good and really ahead of its situation. So whoever out there voicing YongYea and not to making sure that you've been credited to voice the character, you're safe. You're safe, then sorry. Just learn from that one, okay? Not to just making a fuss and then you're getting your ass kicked by the Japanese and the Chinese. So enough is enough. So this is the flagship episode that we completed not long ago.
Let's get this lesson started.
I'm gonna be sleepy now.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets. Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now? After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right? So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersion. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yunli has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanjing, or me? Who do I want to defeat? Her? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang? If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword? I'll fight 10! 10? Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersion. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersion about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersion use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your finger.
Tea ceremony? The table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersion show their respect.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay? Yeah! Alright, let's go! To the Sleepless Earl!
Excuse me.
Fantastic story!
Oh, look who's here. Yeah, this is way before. What's it? Breaking news. This is way before. Breaking news. Hule has been escaped.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits you way better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far!
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, save something for me. That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yancheng, Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the...
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of...
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC Mac.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrapnecks!
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll...
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Or don't come back to Xianzhou. He's already sent into what's that place for questioning what just happened in that incident.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause
Wait.
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Huh. Oh, the fucking irony. Ugh.
Are you okay? Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you. Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what. Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March. I'm not quite a hero. Yet. I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside. Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose? You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant,
Let's start the training. Right. Yeah. Oh god, it's been a while. Okay. So as mentioned before we move on to let's see. The game's already updated, so we'll continue for Traversing continuance, yeah. Sorry for we keep you waiting. So this dummy. There we go. This is fun! Although it's optional because you don't need to complete this one. I heard it was over, so...
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then. Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging. But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli. Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan. No worries. I found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
It's no, never.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets. Please, go ahead, Master Yunli. We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
that would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
No, both of you are reckless dumbasses.
The disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too. Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me. Then keep that fire burning.
That's a spirit march.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Exactly! I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Guess we have to rush this for the days of sword trial. So we'll have to clear for about 15 days or so. What I did. Not until the battery runs out. Oh, I have an idea. There you go. So yeah, this is the gameplay, and we have to do this like this, you know, the start session. So it's a comic book manga thing. Regarding those songs of Souls Unbound, they show stopper stop. What? Eh? Say I. Focus on your breathing. It fails, and be like, damn it! Who was that just? Excursion. Yes.
I'll fight 10.
Speed up. Huh? These two using their also jokes on audience again. Then I go back and forth. Back and forth. There's those two again.
What do you recommend?
Choose goodbye and save. What? Is that a bug? It's an English dub! Okay. I didn't expect that.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
I never heard a Japanese swine in English dub. Never mind.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh, you broke me. Huh? Excursion, never mind. Excursion. Could fix that, but never mind. Says, yeah, the bus is going off again, so they don't mind fixing that. Huh? Really different. Right. It's the days of sword trial. Okay. At cutie. Okay. Cutie 20.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this?
Cutie. Let's add a cutie. Excuse me. Days of the sword trial.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right? That's boxing, but close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering sword.
I never heard of this box.
Focus on wielding your sword properly.
I thought it was the English dub the voice line, but yeah. What? All of a sudden, someone at the Hoyoverse just sabotage the English voice actors.
Even March is getting bored of your rambling. But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice,
What the
so I'm giving her some tips on the
It
basics
sounds like
to help her
someone
better understand them.
someone with the fire or the voice actors, just like that. And it was Hoyoverse.
Extraordinary sword master like you, Yun-Li.
This grunt of
Just focus on your teaching. Why
that
bring me into this?
That person.
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Maybe test masters. Save the seminar for later, please.
March has been learning the basics of
Idiots.
swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March. According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Yeah, I didn't forget about this.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
So you only solo Mark 7 this stage.
Not very sportsman. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs.
Better not underestimate me.
Okay.
Looks like I passed the test, right? Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors. Great. Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yoon Lee, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yoon Lee's right.
Yeah, we'll fight for forever. One against how many mechs?
I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing in me. I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yoon Lee? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us.
Excuse me.
Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Let's do this. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Sorry. Oh, this time with no sound. No, save the princess myself. Madam Hanya. Just me. Right. To provide 2 assist effects every day. For whole trial? I don't think so. Yes. Excuse me. Covered ceramic heat guard. Foldable ghost baton. I'll pick covered ceramic because it works. Alright. Excursion or upgrade first quickly.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
Maybe if I could trigger that dog again.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. So, what's the training gonna be today?
Never mind. That bug was appear all of a sudden.
How should I go about this?
Mini harmonic chime. Gold harmonic chime. There it goes again. Okay. There it goes again.
I'll run into today.
There it goes again. I just need this thing. Yep. Unless, don't tell him to fix it. I know how it feels. Oh, if it was fixed, everyone would be mad. Okay. Troll attempt. Did I install the Japanese dub on purpose? Let me check. Oh, someone just replaced the file. Mystery solved. Uncle Jew is the murderer. No, Heliobus. Midnight Paranormal Hunt. Compass are my hit card again. Which is Cyber Compass, which is a digital compass. Give me.
What do you recommend?
Level improved.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arum Alley?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place.
What?
Then he managed
No
to defeat
good
his
idea.
father's murderer with
I'm
his
pretty
trusty
sure
swordplay.
I'm pretty sure Uncle June.
Do you know how to do that drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's
A
not
kick to the senses.
March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Okay. Yeah, nothing else. I'm gonna deal this again. Giant red robot again.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? Not very sportsmanlike. I get it now. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? That's how a true master does
Isn't it possible to just enhance herself? Oh, that's not good.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Okay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's
I think this is pretty good for a thumbnail. Okay, it's done.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense. Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test? Without a doubt, you aced it.
That's a yes.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March? Maybe around 30 or 40%? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Hey, even I can say things that sound profound and mysterious. You don't really think I'm dumb, do you?
No.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today. Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
So this is the final stretch, I guess. If not, it will be in for another another grind session. I really won't get to the whatever.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Wait, wrong. Yes. Right.
Let's do this.
Excuse me.
How should I go about this?
They are strength. Go for tenacity, yes.
Okay. 今日の稽古もここまでにしよっか。後で少し復習しとかないとね。Wonder what I'll run into today.
Question marks. Right, is that escape Hoyoverse? What's this? Another difference in your sphere.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I'm not sure if this is like paid to no incomplete to win measurement.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
Go.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
I'll catch up.
What do you recommend? Huh? Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh. Don't mind, just do first random things. Then wait.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try.
Okay, testing the cookie. Wrong. Yes.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too. Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses. But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now. The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Excuse me. Okay. So this is yeah.
Did I really?
This is the most funniest part ever. March 7th.
After all.
This is the most funniest. This will be the funniest. Street Master Yanqing. More like reckless Yanqing. Okay. Then this part will be March 7th solos Yanqing. Okay. Let the duel begin! Not yet. Wait, some cloud-like units. Cutting cold.
Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less calm. What's this? Better not underestimate me. Come get me.
So this is, I think this is the second time when the story-related character goes to solo. Mars, take care of the sword spores!
You're all in on it.
Okay.
Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less calm. What's
Excuse me.
Punish evil.
You fool!
I'm just warming up.
I get it now. Now, what's this? Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less calm. What's this?
Some double-edged. It's whatever.
Better not underestimate me.
That's a double-edged duel. Yes.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I failed.
You failed!
Not bad. You've made it this far,
Lone
Miss
Wolf,
March.
yeah.
You've passed the exam.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh! Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
Actually,
Your
yeah.
swordplay skills,
You can actually you
effortlessly
see
take
that.
down IPC Max, March. Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
You see that achievement with just
Looking back,
solo any
haven't you learned something more
boss battle.
important than just swordplay? Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Okay, physics is cool. Maybe there's another method we can use. Yeah, there's two. It's March 744. Wait a minute again. Okay, fair square with your sword. Oh yeah, is that thing? Yeah.
Let's do it! I already have an idea. I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of? Ah, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Practice dummy. Talk to Wolf.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC next. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying. Actually, I have no idea.
Eh?
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a Hoyo, us, and I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Dude, this is Scott. No way.
What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that
funny.
ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I'll be fine.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
We're here to fight. What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing
Have a
dumb.
threatening
Can you
letter.
slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great center of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
Nope.
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
We're playing as Tail. Hold on. Let's also the amazing textual garden. Listen.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Scott Senior.
Oh, this guy looks just like his old man. Humans spent decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend. So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid. You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Well, why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott, how many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the lone wolf? And our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital? Well, little Scott was Pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose. If I hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected.
Wait, what?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. Oh, I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Well,
It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
well, just admitting to your mistakes on purpose. So this is like a few decades later, or should I say two? Yeah, two.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe.
What?
Now come with us.
The old guy got caught.
No, don't laugh, Tail.
I knew this day would eventually come. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man. This guy is heartless. The old guy looks like he's about to cry.
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
So it's like the Scott family was actually a bit of corrupt. And Scott turned face. This funny guy was actually this funny guy Scott was actually
Hey,
nice
Scott,
at all.
my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years. Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized I
Our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait.
What? I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
Oh.
What the?
I never expected.
Alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Well, Tails jealous or actually. Oh,
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Master, have some tea. Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Stay in step.
Okay. Wrong team, I guess, but
Let's
Chaos is on our back. Do magic waffle.
You don't look so well with the field kick.
Ow.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Pardon my manners. Natural sportsman. Like,
Weakened dormant scales. Dove hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
So this must be Scott. Yeah, Lyndon Longwolf Scott, yes.
Recognition.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
me? I didn't do anything. Serious, Mr. Tail. What did you do to Scott?
What's this?
What are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his
Don't
ways,
tell me you're
Mr.
gonna force
Tail?
him to back again.
This is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
No, Mr. Tail, you.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a...
Oh no. it's Man, Mr. Tail. You incredible.
I've stolen his twisted heart.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
Oh my god, this is more than last time we saw him back. Oh my god. Mr. Tail.
I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Entering. This one, yeah?
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Sanjo swordplay that he despises. I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Okay. So let's go back to O'Malley this time.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious. Why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Aurum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Aurum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you! Right person? No, I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Aurum Alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
You tell me in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Now for the real fight, it's to just says Scott back again. I know, that is cheating too. Whoa, now on high alert. Okay.
Not very sportsmanlike. Better not underestimate me.
Ooh la la.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. What's this? I get it now.
There's another one.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cod. Watch this!
So it's like, yeah, there are two ways to finish the storyline, whatever. But yeah, of course, the event is over back, when I was, yes, of course, I already reached Singapore, but the event was over. My mistake, I should have done it earlier. It's all tablet. I don't have to finish it. Only interruption or tablet.
That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cod.
Watch this!
Better not underestimate me.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh?
She does that all herself. All of that sheen.
It's the person wielding it. I'll respect you too, if you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
For this big part. Oh. Just stay silent.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
All over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
Maybe you should stop listening.
Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
Maybe you should stop programming to attacking people. And training. Whoa, a cover art. So there are 5 endings, but
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
okay, how about we do final rewind? Let's see what happens.
Not bad. You've made it
Let's do it! I already have an idea! I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of? Yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Talk to Chinchu. There are 5 ways to piss off Scott.
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
True heroes in Immersia don't merely settle for satisfying.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find him.
Huh?
Alright, teleport.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is CEO Dynasty Corp.
Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Guess not. Eagle sounds about right. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
The expert negotiator. So this is going on the negotiation. So Chengchi's ending is going for the negotiator, okay? Again.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your...
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The Talent Motivation Department makes everything feel even better than family.
That was seriously awesome. This will get to return.
Let's move on. This topic's getting boring. Time for the next one. I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alrum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
So living it just like this transport ship
You
security.
claim to be in charge of the IPC's transport ships, but are they really that important?
Of course they are. We're transporting the top-of-the-line tech from the Intelligentsia Guild, and each container is worth a fortune. How can they not be important?
I forgot about those to do with the
That's
map.
not the right thing to say. Oh, you managed to stir up this guy's... Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it? Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important.
But I don't have a life of my own.
I didn't better lie. Remain silent.
If you have something to say, just say it.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like your tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn
There's
to
one.
enjoy
The
the simple pleasures in life.
both.
You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try.
Flaming Ponty.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
We were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Drop it! Scott is in the midst of introspection.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a hero. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea.
The ending is slightly different.
Explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Okay, so no screaming.
I'm so tired.
You
Haven't felt
simply
this
humble
exhausted
him.
in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Okay, I better start here and go for the other endings, okay? And training. Let's cook Scott.
I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you do feel any closer to be...
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so it's nearby. Where's the Bailu?
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master. Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. Can numb the body senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Yes, this is the Yabra.
Some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace ounce of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu?
Dr. Jiaoqiu. Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Wait, could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Nope.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Okay.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
Okay, so that's the plan.
He ran away. Should I do now? What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
So let's see what you can do, Xiaoqiu, the herbalist.
March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Howroom Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in our room alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yanqing and Yunli's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Howroom Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating you.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
My stomach hurts. What's happening?
Something wrong? It's like Jachi just poisoned it. They're down on power because Jacho's fake medicine thing. They're retreating.
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really.
Diarrhea. What the They eat too much chili, that's why.
White tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Oh, even that didn't work.
Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
And I got saboteur. That's what happened. Oh, yeah, shockwave fallback.
Better not underestimate me. Better not underestimate me. Azure dragon, white tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
It's a big
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh. Deep down, feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
Earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
All of us will be happy about this.
Make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while
I mean,
he's down?
Oh, the 10 stars didn't make it So let's spare him.
Spare me, please. I don't have the strength to fight back.
No way. I won't let him off the hook. Because I'm despicable, remember?
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else? Still move. Help me!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
But still. The Shinobis. Okay, now let's see what you got, Silver Wolf.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yench. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely.
Back to Silver Wolf. Get the bottle again. Practice them. Hi.
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right? Masters can handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
Silver Wolf modified Martha's
You've been enhanced. Go for it.
Okay. Yeah.
No, when it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
So, yeah. Thank you, Mini Pony. So, Mark 7's weapons are buff, and let's see how it happened.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky.
Making excuses for being late like it's no big deal. If you worked under me, I'd personally make you regret it.
Wonder what Silver Wolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses. My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries. No, Silver Wolf is not amazing at all. When Silver Wolf installed me into your sword, her terrible welding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help
you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Oh. It works. Oh.
Failure detected. What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, Marge?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Uh-oh.
Now
That
it
didn't
is
work.
time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
You really get it.
Sheep! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
Stop! Stop right there!
Oh.
That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal? Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since
Firefly.
coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to
Samuel or
apologize to the owner of the
Samantha,
Sleepless
whatever.
Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right.
At the bottle, so glad. Okay.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
Yes.
Actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, she's a Stellaron hunter.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems.
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold on a sec. Before you
Correct.
leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Occam's Sheet Razor. Okay. I think that's about it. Complete ending. So I got all the endings and
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Xianzhou, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh?
and sometimes they say something in Japanese voice line.
Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Xianzhou.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up. Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?